righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk? Let's go!
All right then. What now?
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Okay?
Greeting.
What is it? Corporations.
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that... what? Yep.
What'll I do here?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go! I'm tired.
What now? Now, where was I?
Now why do that? Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that...
Everything okay?
Yes. Please. The truth of the matter is,
What?
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He now. A new...
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan, I have faith in you. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I have...
What now?
That is... That is... I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. You'll...
Good night.
Yeah. You.
That's...
Hey, mate.
So...
right.
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
She allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, Do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eyes.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Jonas, swiftly!
What did I know? Look at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't put either way. I agree. This makes true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Jonas! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, If she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right, then.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
Great. Let's move.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone! I'll show you!
Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
We'll do this together! Not there. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Like sworn oak
That's your
into the
opening,
fray!
Captain.
Safer ground! Magic Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot! I call upon a royal soul! Burn! Hit their weakness!
Sogne,
Don't let them
show
down,
them
Juno.
strength!
It is your turn!
Let's stay calm.
My strength! Underestimate a dragon at your peril!
Yuba,
Let
we gotta do
justice
something about
prevail.
all those ailments! Watch yourself!
This won't
They're
do.
totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
Are you
Fast,
strong enough to
faster.
protect the weak?
Jonah,
Evil
careful!
souls of
It looks like you've
kings,
got several
give me
ailments.
strength.
Watch your back!
It comes to this.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
I won't hold back! Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lend me your strength! The magic seeds!
Yuba,
You
we gotta
claim
do
such
something about all
power.
those ailments!
Then I
Watch
will
yourself.
test it.
Through them!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll cut you!
It comes to this. Chill.
Juna's
I can
frozen
do
over.
this.
Protect
This
are
may
gonna
be
be weaker now.
excessive. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
That one looked like it
soul
hurt.
hacker.
Nice
Maybe not.
going, Yuba.
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better choice.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
For all that we
Can't
strive
strike it with
for!
power.
Healing up!
Thanks!
Thank you.
That helped. Last dancer. Cut through.
I can do this.
It is your turn.
It comes to this.
Is that all?
Take this.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are
Let's
gonna
go.
be weaker now.
No. Take it!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Justice
She
prevail!
can't strike at full power.
summoner, come forth now.
Only a flesh wound.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's
I won't hold back!
She can't
Better be
target
sure.
full power.
Let's try this.
June is
For all that we strive
Her attacks
for!
are gonna be weaker now.
I will not let
That
you
helps.
die.
That was helpful. Thanks. They're totally fireproof. I call upon the royal soul. You!
Here I go. It is your turn.
That one looked like
So
it.
bad.
Hold on.
Strength. Yupa.
This is working.
It comes to this.
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
June is breaking over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here, through them!
Watch me! Ailment slows you down, Captain!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That one looked like
Let's
it
go.
hurt. Nice going, Yupa.
Take this.
It's really hurting.
Oh, yes.
Someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
Oh,
we get her
power of heroes!
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped. Hulkenberg's frozen. This is just what I need. For power. Can't let it go on you.
I'm grateful.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I leave the rest
My
to you.
turn.
Hulkenberg!
Lend me your strength.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's do this. No holding back.
Take this. I missed. My strength.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Magic
You
Knight!
can't strike at full power.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Julie holds this power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker
This
now.
might be too much.
Watch me. Hulkenberg!
Follow my...
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Never mind.
Berserker!
I will... Maybe we're looking good
You've
here.
got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I stand waiting.
Take this.
This is nothing.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg is down. She needs help. You! Hulkenberg's
All right.
frozen. She can't
Hold
strike
on.
at full power.
Come in!
Hey,
bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
I won't hold back! Let's try this.
Thank you.
Silio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself
Take
too hard,
this!
okay?
Only a flesh wound.
Too many people knocked out.
I'm coming.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah!
You claim
their
such
weakness.
power.
You hit their
Then I will
weakness.
test it.
That's your opening, Captain.
Mystic fire! Sogne, show them strength.
You hit their weakness.
Let's take my fullest power. You claim such power. Then I will test it. My strength. Allow me.
My strength.
Cuba,
Oh,
we gotta do
power
something about
of
all
heroes.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Not now.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Okay, here I go!
Hulkenberg,
Here I go.
We've got several ailments slowing you down. Cuba,
Let's charging
come
in.
on,
I'll get some
focus.
soul hacker. No. Let's set it up. We're looking good here.
Got a
By the-
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
At the point of a sword! Take this! Chill. Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
My strength! It comes to this!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Wait a sec. About bloody time!
I need it. Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
Take
them
my first
strength.
power.
It is your turn.
Thanks.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'm counting on you.
Magic Knight! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
There's nothing. It comes to this!
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Take this!
Too many people knocked out.
Everyone.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
We better conserve. Here.
Take this!
So heavy.
Come on, not like... We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone.
Even my strength will be needed.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah.
won't
You
hold
hit their
back.
weakness.
Show them strength.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand!
your opening, Captain.
Are you
This is
strong
just what
enough
I
to
need.
protect the
You
weak?
hit their weakness.
Summoner,
Don't
It
let
is
them
your
down.
turn!
Come forth, royal soul.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare! Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril! Chill. Take this! Is that all? Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Watch me!
A bit much, actually.
Fast dancer!
One strike! Cuba's frozen.
Here I go!
Attack won't do much like this.
Come forth now!
That helped.
It's okay. We can do this.
Leave it to me!
With blade in hand! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks! I shall vanquish evil!
Power. Then I will test it. It comes to this. It comes to this.
Scroll's frozen.
Take my fullest power.
Do much less damage.
It is your turn!
Hulkenberg's
The freedom of a... Let's go! Maybe not.
Power.
Let's work together! Not this. Let's try this.
That was helpful.
Just me.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes! Here!
My thanks! Let's get on with it! Not the... I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Oh, it's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yuba's down! Someone help her! Yuba's
Time
down!
for some close falling back.
Help her!
This should work.
I rejoin the fray for all that we strive for!
Power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll
No holding back!
His attacks will do much less damage.
Perhaps not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Hack and slash! What's happened?
What was that?
It comes to this.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here I go! Come forth now!
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Let's try this.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Come!
He can't healing our
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
If you would,
My
please.
turn. You think yourself... I'll use what I must. No, to the rear,
They got
sniper!
you with multiple ailments.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
I won't hold back!
His attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll!
For all
They got
that
you
we
with multiple
strive
ailments.
for! Are you all right?
That helped.
My thanks!
Quite a boon.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Face me!
I will fight with pride. Take it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
Samurai!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Sniper!
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
Let justice prevail! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Samurai! Not done yet.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. Take it!
I owe you.
Come! Healing up!
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Samurai!
It comes to this. Take this!
I see your face.
Now that's the
I'm
net.
impressed.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
No. All power of kings.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let's try this.
Sogne,
Justice prevail!
strength.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Samurai!
Oh,
Right on target.
You
Nice.
claim
Now
such
accept
power.
your fate.
Then I will
Apologies.
test it.
Would you finish it?
Take this!
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This should work.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Stroll, they got you with
Show them
multiple ailments.
It comes to this.
It's a cold.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
Sniper.
Attacks will do much less
Mandible
damage.
bearing.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
That helps.
Captain.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Nine-sighted.
Tactic. Take this!
What's happened?
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
I'll
down,
use what I
Captain.
must.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic
Let's
Why
stay
go
calm.
that far? They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Iceman,
I step
that's
let
a lot of
justice
ailments.
prevail.
Be careful out there, okay?
I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Masked dancer. You hit their weakness.
Let us...
Don't let up
There's
now,
a
Judah.
better way. I'm counting on you.
Fight!
It's okay.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
With
your
blade in
opening,
hand! Not now.
Magic Knight! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Hulkenberg frozen dancer! She can't strike at full power! You hit their weakness!
Summoner,
Don't let
come
them
forth now!
Yeah! You
Let's
hit
go.
their weakness!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
For all the
That's your opening, Captain!
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cupa's frozen! I call upon a royal
Protect
soul!
them.
Much like this! Raging fire! Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Soul Hacker!
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg frozen! Dancer! Target full power!
Take my fullest power.
Yeah!
Soul
I
Hacker!
hit their weakness! Juna's
For
frozen
all
over!
that we strive
Her attacks
for.
are gonna be weaker now. Juna's frozen! Dancer! Her attacks won't do much like this!
Here I go.
Heed me!
I will fight by this power. Take it!
Was needed.
Thanks. I am grateful.
You can't hit me! Stepped it. She's doing great! Hulkenberg's frozen!
Magic Knight!
She can't target full
I knew you'd
power.
help.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Summoner.
Yeah!
Soul
I
Hacker!
hit their weakness!
It didn't work?
Cupa's
Magic
frozen!
Knight!
Her attacks won't do much like this! It's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Watch me. Maybe not.
I'll show you! Burn! You hit their weakness!
I'm cold.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Summoner.
It is your turn! Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen!
Soul Hacker!
She can't target full power!
This should work.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Thank you.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I will protect you.
That was helpful.
I call upon a royal soul!
Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Yupa's frozen!
Let's go!
Burn! Won't do much like this!
For all that we strive for. Are you all right?
That helped.
Thanks. Thank you.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Hulkenberg's
I pray you're ready.
He can't target full power!
Soul Hacker!
I see now. The true strength of your will. Not bad.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
Huh?
Excellent.
Power. Does it seem that I've grown
I'm sure
stronger?
greater triumphs lie ahead.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you.
Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
Rella is.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Let's rest.
What now?
Good night.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Now what am I to do?
About that. Well then.
Same.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice. Let's help.
All right then.
Let's go.
No idea. Hey, you. Well, no idea.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Finally, eh? Yep.
I love this. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Oh, that's it.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your...
Hold on.
There is much to see.
All right.
What lurks below?
Which one? Right.
I cannot...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Cheers!
All right then. All right then.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
All right.
I'll see you again. What shall we do? Well, now...
You know...
Well then.
Yes, of course.
And so now...
I see.
Oh!
Well... Indeed.
Oh. See you later.
No.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Ah, closure. No harm in just
Keep this to yourself.
If I may. If I may. If I may.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. Let's go. What now?
Just you. See you.
What to do? That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Ugh. Don't forget it!
Wrong.
No.
That's...
Say,
What?
but... That's life. Surely...
Heisman.
No. Oh. Thank you.
He, now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon. We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
All right, then.
You little...
hey,
What?
There's a runner.
You? Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Go.
Ridiculous.
Why?
I guess.
Well now, what are we on?
Well...
Let's give it a shot. Well then,
All right then.
let's go.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That... What? I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're... And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right. Where to? All right then. Where to? All right. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, close your eyes. No, up. Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself.
Oh. This place. Oh, I smell trouble.
Ah,
All right. Let's go.
Get yourself.
Now then.
Or... Say.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
It's your call. We have a pending...
Now there's a spot.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Looks charming.
Later.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
So, whoever strongest gets...
What do I do?
Proper awful racket. What in tarnations? We'll have
You
a
there.
new lake here soon, won't we?
Fate speak.
Which one? Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. Oh, I smell trouble.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
What now? What? All right.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now that...
Tis something there, yes.
All right. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Say. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny. I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Spotting the party's gauntlet runner, Katharina squints over the horizon with joy, undaunted by the unexpected encounter.
Battle stations, what?
Oh, I'll do it.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think, has walked to fame.
This is it. Behold this coward. Everything we've got.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
That'll do.
Again? Oh, wait.
What? Now.
Wait.
Pardon? No.
Right.
Oi, oi!
Right.
Yeah?
I rather think.
In that case.
In it. If you want my opinion, like I said, 7 Hills? Impossible! So anyway...
Leave it to me.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream. But... Bye now.
All right, then. All right. Where to? Let's go. All right, then.
Hey.
Come now.
Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Den. No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way!
It'll be fine.
My goodness.
Huh? Got a second?
Really?
Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
That's got me thinking. Damn.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. All right. Where to? Where to? All right, then.
Let's go!
Very nice.
How nice.
That's fine.
Ah, I get it. Very nice.
All right then.
Ah, capital. Now then.
All right.
Oh.
What lurks below?
There's something there, yes.
Now then.
Just a moment.
Now then.
Ah.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick? All right. All right then.
What to do? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ah, yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Gallica!
Huh? Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then, speaking of...
I'm heading out.
What now?
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
What now?
Keep this to yourself.
Keep this...
Okay then. Let's go.
Right?
Well...
Long as we're careful. All right. How's that? Stop staring at me! I call upon a royal soul! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I hope we've seen the last of them. How nice. This should prove useful.
Here we go.
Oh, Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
I'll show you! Weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! Yupa's guard is down!
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn! A bit more to go!
The freedom of...
They're totally fireproof!
You better get left one! Weakening the enemy!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I continue to grow.
Stronger.
We have the edge.
This is just what I need! Cut through!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight with pride.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
This should work. You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
This should help.
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Don't underestimate. This should be good.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do.
Here I go now, Juna.
This should help.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. We may...
We attack
This
as
is
one.
Yupa with style. Everyone, go! Your turn.
Here I go. Come forth now.
What a
capable too!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
How's that? This is our chance!
Any counter-offers. I call upon a royal soul! Summoner, it is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
We strike first!
Staring, not fighting. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Raging fire! Don't let him down, Juna. Juna's down.
There!
Fast, dancer!
Hit their weakness.
This is the
Don't let us
souls
down,
of kings. Give me strength!
That's some power.
You're doing great!
You took them all yourself. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
What now?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Come and get her.
A preemptive fight!
Fast, dancer! I pray you're ready. No, these go right ahead.
I'm counting on you.
Magic Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fast, dancer!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work!
Hey, good one.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on, no one's left. This battle's out. Let's go.
This is just what I need!
Hit their weakness.
This summoner!
Don't let up now, Juna.
The situation is changing. After you!
Let's soul hacker. Win. Last one. I
Did
said
you just get
prevail.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm right here.
Tis our opening!
Sweep them with style. Get in there and finish them off.
Behold this power!
Hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
Give me strength!
Vitus power. Just one left.
Just took out a
Magic
whole
Knight!
group. Bravo!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll give you the performance of a... They sure don't give up easy! Summoner. Perhaps after you.
Soul hacker! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Your training's paid off.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
This won't stop us.
At this rate, oh!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
This is just what I need!
Hit their weakness.
I can do
Don't let them down, Juna.
Heed me!
One more remains.
Let's go.
That's how you do it.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your only Captain.
Fire!
Behold this power!
come on.
Push through! Let's give him a fight!
Watch me! Summon up now, Juna! It is your turn! This nice going, Yuba!
They won't hold back!
The whole group went down!
Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights!
Tremble before me!
That's all of them. Yes?
Oh, I think they see us.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Behold this power! Ready?
I'd
Roll it up now,
The next one's
Juna.
yours.
With blade in hand! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Get ready!
Oi!
Wait.
No. However,
I'm going.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful, the royal soul. Hit their weakness.
We
Don't let
shall
them down,
triumph!
Juna.
Here they come!
Behold this power. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Even here I go!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come forth now!
Yeah!
Let's
Fight
go.
their weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Watch me! Raging fire!
I pray you're ready.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
With blade in hand!
We end this now! Here they come!
Mass Dancer!
Here I go!
Sharpen the cold! Yikes!
We
Here
shall
comes the counter!
triumph!
So slow.
Damn it all!
They won't hold back!
They're totally fireproof!
Soul Hacker!
We better use something else.
Hold on. This'll do.
Thank you.
You seek a fight?
Let justice prevail! Can you withstand this?
Mass Dancer! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Full souls of
Don't let up
kings,
now, Juna.
give me strength.
Yeah! You
Let's
fight
go.
their weakness!
Fire!
You hit their weakness! Magic Knight! That's your opening, Captain!
Fire!
Give them no opening!
Straight
This is really hurting! Can someone help her? Fast dancer! Yupa's hurt. Here I go! Can we get her some healing?
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
For all that we
That's your
strive
opening,
for.
Captain!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. Thanks.
This is just what I need! Raging fire! Their weakness!
Take my fullest
Don't let
power.
us down, Juna!
Heed me!
I will fight with pride. Gotta come forth, royal soul.
Trivial.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That was helpful. Thank you.
I'll show you! You hit their weakness!
Here I go!
Don't let
Come
us down,
forth
Juna.
now.
Yeah!
Let's
Yupa
go.
hit their weakness!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain!
There!
Thanks.
Watch me! Burn!
Full souls of kings, give me strength.
Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
For all that we
That's your
strive
opening,
for!
Captain!
I've done it!
I feel stronger. I shall... Yeah, that feels nice.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey.
See this?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Good.
What now?
You're so lucky!
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Ah!
It's vital!
Come on! Cat!
This is our
It's
opportunity.
daring to start fighting!
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their
Behold
weakness!
this power.
Scour! Last
All
one!
went down in
But
one
oh,
shot!
power of heroes!
What's for a challenge?
Even take my fullest power. I'd rather refrain.
This
now.
is just what I need! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now? What now?
All right.
This is our chance! Forward!
Here I go! This way I shall take a defensive stance.
Soul Hacker! Win!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Well,
What now?
Come on!
Good one.
No, looks like they found us.
Cat!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Hold on, I'm counting on you.
After me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them.
Push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
his power grows stronger still.
What now? What now?
I see.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Let's make an end of it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I'll give it my all.
Take it down in no time.
I shall Are you prepared? After me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out!
That was the last of them.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
What now? Our usual tactics should work.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Let's go.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
Oh, please!
Oh, Lord. Hey!
Soul Hacker! Win! Nice!
Wow!
Now, I call upon the royal power within!
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Give me your aid! That's finished! Double do.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left.
Lend me your strength!
I'm counting on you!
Let's finish
All went
this!
down in
Now,
one shot.
what's the play? Are you
So much
prepared?
for a challenge.
Let's get him!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights! Ah! I didn't know I
Looks
had
like it's not
it in me.
safe yet.
We're through! A preemptive strike!
Roll down in one.
I won't hold back!
I'm looking good here. I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
There are still enemies nearby.
Let's give him a fight!
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
The next one's yours.
Samurai! Let's do this!
Let's get him!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
Hey!
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
What now?
I'm getting pumped.
Let's jump on him!
Let's settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
Soul Hacker! Guard up!
No holding back! After me!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A halfway
Not
decent
bad at all.
result.
I learned a new ability.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Let's go! Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to darkness. Let's blood him in. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Here!
Helpful as ever. I shall let's make an end of this!
Withstood that, eh?
There they go!
Let's take them all out of some of this!
We're looking good here.
Let's get on with it!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Tremble before me.
We're done. That was all of them.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Act fast! I will win this!
The next one's yours.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them. No.
This could be our chance.
After me!
Here I go! My bad. They're still breathing.
Take this! Still standing, I
The
see.
freedom of a wanderer. A tough one.
Oh, please!
Here comes the counter! Only one left!
Try some of this!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I shall... Let's make an end!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Careful! We've got company!
Let us settle this.
Soul Hacker!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
You have my respect. How you've grown.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Push through!
Great moves back there.
Right. Let's settle this quick. After me!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that?
You can breathe a little easier.
Would you look at this? Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. You have my...
Oh. You'll come again.
Push through! Alright.
Tis our
This could be our chance.
After me!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all out.
Some of this! Garda!
After me!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I have managed to master this.
F you. What now?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
No, looks like they found us.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
What now?
This battle's out. Let's go. Freezing!
Let's make an end of this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's the last of them.
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone prepared?
Ready for impact!
No holding back!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out! I'm better and stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Here we go.
I just need to strike him down, right?
Garda!
Let's do this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. I continue to grow.
Our foes roam the area still.
What now?
That was brilliant.
Cat! Alex!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance!
Give me your aid!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Oh, looks like they found us.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, that's pounding.
Droll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Here.
I owe you. Now, what's the plan? Let's do this! Something else. Let's make an end of it!
Strike true! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now? What now? What now?
A new means of protection.
Oh, you'll come in.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Everyone, go!
Vitus power! Fire!
Their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Staying on the defensive.
Stay insane in a fight? No.
Hold up.
Let justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I don't see any more.
What now? What now?
Alright, how's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on!
I'm getting pulled.
You have the edge. We'll do this together!
Give me your aid!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
How's that?
Our foes are not
Let's push through!
We made
Come on! This is our chance! Okay,
Let's make an end of it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Come on! We strike first!
I'll take you down in no time.
Let's work together! Nice. Soul Hacker! Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
impressive as ever.
How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! Let's go! Ready for impact!
Let's do this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
Whoever creates a... Ah! I didn't care.
Oh no!
Keep an eye on your health.
Come and get me.
This could be our chance.
Forward! Bracing!
Give me your air!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Check me out!
Looks like it's not safe.
Push through!
Impressive.
Come on!
Training has paid off.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
What now?
All right. All right.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
I see you!
A preemptive strike fight!
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Heisme!
Trap!
You hit their weakness!
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain!
Burn to ash!
With blade in hand!
Not now.
Hockenberg got them right in their
Sniper!
I won't. Let's go! Darkness!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
Hit their weak point!
Observe
Keep
the
it up,
enemy.
Stroll.
This should help.
What a finale!
That'll do. There is still danger.
What now?
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
All right.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay vigilant. Witness our strength. I'm falling back now, we strike. You can't hide!
With their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
Move, Kaizme!
Win!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What now? Gallica!
Leave it to me! That's right. Hey. But... well then. Hey. Let's see. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Yes, hello.
Honest.
Indeed. Dismissed.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Say there.
Hey,
Say there.
Mista. Thank you.
Say there.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous. I'm just
All right.
incredulous.
Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
Get yourself.
Now then. What now? All right, then.
Let's go. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. But which one?
Hold on. We'll face danger here.
But which one? And right there's a labyrinth. But which one?
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
But which one?
My
All right, then.
Let's go! Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
This is the place. All right.
I cannot say I...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? What now?
Let's check.
Yo! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh. Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong. But all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
This place. And...
No.
What now?
What? Wait a second! Huh? What more? Come on! Just... I see. Okay then. Let's... Pretty standard.
What now?
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I can feel greater power within.
Coming down.
Yikes. I think we're able to over on that.
You won't allow
It's
any
over.
over.
First move. Wind should solve this.
Behold
Let's
this
blow that
power.
away.
Maybe not. Fall! I pray you're ready.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We're done. That was all of them.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I knew you could do it. Well...
How's that? Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
We made short work of them.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Push through!
It would seem we've won the day.
Hey, great job!
Please, mind your hand.
What an incredible fight!
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
I knew I could count on you.
I'm right here.
Tis our opening!
Maintain this momentum.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I call upon a royal soul. Summoner.
Heed me!
Soul Hacker! Burn! Tough one!
Magic Knight!
Not this one.
For all that we strive for!
Now for a grand maneuver. Mask dancer. Summoner. Now let us combine our powers. The enemy still stands.
Let's stay calm. Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Go, Captain! Move dodge, Juna! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
To greater heights. Ah!
We got this.
They're onto us.
Marvelous.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
Great job, love. I knew we could count on you.
That was neatly done.
Push through!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Catch!
Alright. So, put
This is our
It's
opportunity.
yours.
For you. Quick, everyone, go! Come on, help me out. Please, come on, follow me. I leave it to you. Great job, Judah.
Here I go.
Now come forward now. I thought that would be
Won't
more.
hold back! Burn! It's still up?
Come! Burn! Still standing, I see.
Behold this power. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
I continue to grow.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
It's fight off!
Catch!
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Hey,
Yes.
What now?
Hey, hey.
On guard!
Behold this power. Raging Mon! I can do this.
It is your turn!
I thought that would
Try
be
this
more
power.
his weakness.
Burn!
Wasn't that supposed to be his
For all
weakness?
that we strive for! Pierce, what? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Jonah, your attack!
Summoner.
That should have worked.
Still
What could be his weakness?
Fire! That could have done it!
Oh, power of heroes!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Ow! Captain, your attack is his weakness.
Take my fullest power.
I thought that would be more.
Royal sword! How's that? I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I'm better and stronger.
What should we do?
Well...
Oh my.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Right? Hang on. Hey! What more can I do? Until next time.
All right.
Belt up, you!
Such skill!
Impressive! Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Come on! Hey, all right. How's that? Come on! Let's push through!
All right. How's that? Great back there.
Take it with you, yeah?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Oh no! All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Careful, everyone. Watch me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Lend me your strength. Strike true. It's still up.
Oh, power of heroes! At the point of us still standing, I see.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Power.
Tremble before
Steady
me.
effort is key.
What now?
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
A new means of protection.
Enemies have discovered us.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
If you see a use for it, I shall take it with you.
Minding your out.
I knew you could do it. You having trouble?
We have the edge.
Excellent. We shall fight well. Here I go. It is your turn.
I will fight with Vida's power. Burn! Follow my lead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What?
In that case...
Let's head back.
I knew I could count on you.
Keep an eye on your health.
They're on to us.
That was neatly done.
Come on!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
How's that? Push through!
Staying alive isn't a problem. Heal if you need to.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Push through!
That was well done. I can feel greater.
If we take a preemptive strike, Captain.
Get ready.
I'd rather...
We're looking good here. Follow my lead.
Go!
You serious? Is that supposed to be his weakness?
No.
I shall defend.
Summoner, it is your turn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fire!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Check me out!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I've acquired a new power.
What now?
All right. All right.
The swords! Dad, great job! Dad, great job, love!
Very impressive.
Dad, exemplary!
Impressive as ever.
I can feel greater power within.
We'll hold our ground.
I stepped in. She's doing great. Here I go. This looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time. Electricity's no good against them. I can do this. That's the last thing we need. It is your turn.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
We need a different approach.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Stay insane in a...
Right, let's make this fun.
This is the last one. Basilio. They were no match for you.
This is nothing.
Only
Behold,
one left. Finish
we
them off and
stand
we're
together.
clear.
Not this
Looks
skill.
like flash attacks won't do much against them.
Let us fight as one for all that we strive for. Weakening the enemy.
Even my strength, it is over. That is not enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Burn!
I love this pass. I was so sure,
But I
you
thought
know.
you hit its weakness. Are you okay? Try to heal up.
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Remain.
Dad?
I'll take you down in no time.
Oh, souls of kings.
We shall sweep them. I thought you hit
Let's
me.
go. Fire!
How about bloody time?
Show them how
But
serious.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Fight there. Still standing, I
shall do my best. I can do this.
Heed me.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. A new power to wield.
What now?
Oh no! We're respawning!
What a fortunate find.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
What?
Galaga.
Let's call it. On your toes, everyone!
Catch! Yeah, that feels nice.
Great job, love.
I think we're in the clear.
This is the right here.
Looks like we're safe.
Let's push through!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Catch! All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
You look stronger already.
Let's push through!
Imagine that would be of use.
We
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
This power's fierce.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Catch! And that will find a use for that. Yeah, nice work. Great job.
Impressive as ever.
It's fight or flight!
I can feel greater power within.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
What now? What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. Ah!
Such an elegant fighter.
You're a
This is bad. They're onto us.
Our enemies are aware of it.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear.
victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh no!
That was neat. I continue to grow.
Source!
I knew I could count on you.
If you intend to take risks, then I'd suggest you first.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Hey, you found something.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on, very impressive.
Amazing. Great move out there. Great job.
Impressive as ever.
This power's getting fierce.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
What now? Coming back.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. I found us.
Don't hesitate to heal if you need, okay? Power can be so intoxicating.
You've been made.
Don't hesitate to heal.
Immediate precautionary.
Elegant fighter.
Nice. That will find use for that.
I can feel greater
Come on. I'm right here.
Exemplary.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Taking notes.
We seem to...
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
What?
All right.
Let's call it. Hey! Let's... Hey! Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now that...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
All right.
You!
Thank you, truly.
All right then. All right then.
Look!
What say? Well, thank you.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Pop up.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You're not serious.
What? Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey. Huh?
God. You're not serious. All right then. You're not serious. Where to?
Let's go.
Get yourself...
Now then.
Understood.
I get it.
We've got to do it.
What now?
I knew I could do it.
is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh. Oh. But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing... that's surely... It is as... that as...
All right then.
Hi there! From my heart. So... Ugh.
No.
As for me, the truth is... But...
What?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll make it? Let's make... Let's go!
All right. Where to? All right then.
Let's go!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
We have a pending...
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Ah, I see.
That's that then.
See you later.
All right then. All right.
Now what am I to do?
Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
Oi!
Vinka? Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is... Oh? Speaking of... Serious? Thanks. So?
I'll tell.
Hey! Well then. Sam!
If so...
Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Listen. What in the world?
Hmm?
Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What are you...
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No.
So, a song. Now, thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Hey.
Actually...
All right.
What can I do?
You!
All right, then. All right, then.
What? What should we... Thank you. Let us pause. Truly.
You!
Oi!
What?
That can't...
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield. No. No.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much. Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen.
Oh.
No.
Wow! But then... I do believe...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me. I must...
All right then.
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No. Hey.
What?
Quite. The truth is, that's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Huh?
Oh-ho! My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Hey, you.
Oh my! Salam.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Dreadful.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't look like
All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
Huh.
We have a pending one.
Now there's a spot where...
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Yo!
Hmm? Yeah?
Right, right.
Here. I mean...
Really?
Just a sec. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Me and Dal didn't live well. Sure.
Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that?
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
True.
Got a sec?
What now?
Keep this to yourself.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm...
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
I see. I see. This, all right?
I'm
Of course.
Oh. I learned a new ability.
It seems I've grown! I feel new power surging within me.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Okay then, let's go.
What now?
They found us! Look alive!
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great move back there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Hang on to that.
You're a beast!
We finally lost them. I thought we'd never give up.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I knew you could do it. Stay on your feet.
All right, how's that?
Nice work.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, that's not half bad. Look.
Please, take care.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it!
What now?
There are enemies around. Watch your
Come on! Let's push through! Catch!
On your toes, everyone! Let's do this!
If you see me first, I say take it with you.
You gained a level!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We got them! If they see us!
We attack as one.
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. Behold this power! No way! That didn't do a thing!
Even my souls of kings, give me strength.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety! Don't let her get attacked! Juna's struggling with her...
For all that we strive for!
What? What's that decisive blood?
What? I shall take my fullest power. Come forth. I'm sorry, everyone.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
You do it. Stay looking freely. You got this. Nice! Let's do this. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
I'll show you.
Raging fire!
Summoner. Perhaps I ask for your aid.
Go!
Let's buy this power! Trap! That could have done it!
His weakness.
With blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
Watch me.
Burn! That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
There's still enemies nearby. I must be cautious.
Impressive as ever.
What an incredible find!
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
Hey, good one.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Still.
Take that! Brace yourselves!
Now is our chance to retreat!
There is still things nearby. We must be cautious.
Very impressive. I'm right here.
Marvelous.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Behold this power!
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold! Gale!
Full souls of kings, give me strength!
Wait, wasn't that
Let's
supposed
go.
to be his weakness? I thought you hid his weakness!
Dark Knight! Still not enough?
Sure don't give up easy!
This is the... I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone!
The freedom of...
Still up? Dark Knight!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
On your guard!
That's not half bad.
Hey! Great job!
Hey.
Yep.
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However,
Gangway! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
This is just what I need! Full souls of kings, give me strength!
Heed me!
I won't hold back! Win! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Let justice prevail!
What?
Still not enough?
I thought you hit its weakness!
I feel so that attack! Watch me! Raging fire! I pray you're ready. What is not enough?
But I thought you hit its
Hey,
weakness!
let's go! Scour! That should have done it!
With blade in hand!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Behold this power!
Burn! One more!
Our
Great,
summoner!
Judith.
Come forth!
I thought you hit its weakness!
Win! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Dark
weakness?
Knight! Still not enough?
turn, hey?
Summoner!
It is your...
I thought that would
I
do
thought you
more.
had its weakness.
Let's go! Scour!
Okay.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to be
Even not yet. Feels like I'm making progress. Right then.
Shall we away?
Well,
This is...
Ah!
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Ah! Now, where was I?
So, you... Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you'll come.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Hey, do what?
That was neatly done.
Exemplary.
You could do it.
I can feel greater power.
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Be forewarned, our enemies. I knew we could count on you.
Push through! Come on!
Marvelous.
Ew.
They look pretty weak.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
I feel stronger already.
We strike first!
We get the first move.
This is just what I need.
But I thought you hit.
Here I go. Sharpen. That is not enough.
Let's go! Darkness!
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Behold this power. I can do this. Sharpen.
I shot you hit.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
What? But I thought you hit a weak
Power of heroes!
Mass dancer.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
They pursue us no longer.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
What now? I found new power.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I knew we could count on you.
Smash it!
All right. How's that?
Power can be so intoxicating.
Push through!
seem that I've grown stronger.
Where's Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
What a fortunate find.
They saw.
Push through.
You can always pop it later.
Alright, you did it! Amazing! Great moves back there.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, keep the level.
Don't hesitate to
If we take the...
Stop staring and start fighting! Go! Now for grand maneuver! Free those flips!
everything must be concentrate.
Sharpen! That's not you hit
Let's
weakness!
set it up! Maybe Vida's power. Nice! That should have done it!
Come! Here! What? It was a decisive blow!
Sure don't give up
Even
easy. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now. Watch out! We've been spotted!
I can feel greater power within.
Feels like I'm making progress.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
what now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Hey,
You're a beast! Exemplary.
Nice one. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
I'm sure you'll find it useful. That was well done.
Take this!
I knew you could do it.
That was the last of them.
We cannot stand ready.
Come and get it. Push through!
That's the way. I shall strive to use this power.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
This is bad.
Come on! Come and get it.
That was
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
Push through! Come on!
That was
Right here.
It feels good to get stronger.
Come and get it.
It's too late for you! Why hitting me? Why not you?
Was it not enough?
Soul Hacker! Free! What? Come! I'll run you through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Let's not be abused later.
I can feel greater power within.
I think we shook them. What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
What now?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Nice work!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yep, we're safe here.
Push through!
Great job!
I knew we could count on you. That was neatly done. I knew you could do it.
They found us!
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Look strong.
We strike first!
Sweep them with style. I'll show you. Fighting hit me so at you. I thought that would be more.
Nice! That could have done it!
Dark Knight!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
They found us! Get ready, everyone! Amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
What now?
To greater heights!
Where?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you'll...
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now that you met...
Hey!
Right then.
No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right then.
I shall...
You!
All right then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Splendid.
You've been a
Mission accomplished!
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
So, what should we do?
Now then.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right, then.
Let's go!
Just saying. All right.
Hey.
Could be.
Personally. Well then.
Just saying. Okay.
That means...
Right, right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
That loveless, eh?
Do it! Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Fast dancer! Lightning! I can do this! It is your turn! With luck!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now's the time!
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I can do this!
Get away
Come
with this!
forth now!
By this power. Fire!
Dark Knight! Fast
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Take this.
Free dodge, Juna!
Fast dancer! Here I go!
wind! A tough one.
For all that we strive for!
Got to pull it together!
As the may yet cling to life.
Fine!
No!
Die, all of you!
Master Dancer! Raging fire! Sure don't give up
I pray you're ready. Come forth, the enemy still stands.
Fine!
Scour!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
To ever greater heights!
Spectacular!
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me. All right. Okay then.
Close your eyes.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey.
Isn't that... all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You! Now what am I to do? Ah. really help.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Ah.
That's a relief.
I'm all.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Ah, I get it.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Is that this? Is that this?
For the good in it.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Sorry about that. You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Incredible.
Right.
Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen,
But... I was in the wrong.
Well? Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here...
Hey.
Right then.
Shall we? What now?
I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it!
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go!
Oh.
I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher!
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
I shall... What you... Thank you very much. Whew. Yes? That's sure. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed. That means... I must.
She. Now. A new power.
This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go. Let's see.
Let us hurry then.
Ah, close your...
No arm.
Keep this to yourself. Ah, close your eyes.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
You! Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come. Oh, you'll come again.
All right then. Go.
Greeting.
All right then. Let's go.
Ah.
Yeah. All right then.
Let's go!
Get yourself...
What now?
All right. 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 Fascinating. This, right?
I'm counting on you.
I can use this.
All right. All right.
All right, then. Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go! Amazing!
Do you need something?
What now?
Do you need something?
What?
Oh-ho! Let's have a good...
Do you need something?
Oh-ho! Let's have a...
Do you need something?
What'll it be?
Got it! Curtains up, everyone! These are just small fry. If we play it show you, cruise right through. Raging fire!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Mass dancer! Summoner! Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
This is giving me confidence. I'll show you! No need to please! After Take my fullest power! I feel a song coming on! Masked dancer!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Behold this power!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
All souls of kings, give me strength!
Soul Hacker! Nice!
A trivial fight, really.
Watch me! This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
Looking good here.
Observe the... I defer to you.
Please, after you.
These go right out.
Burn!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Behold this power! It's no weakness!
I can do this!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Heed me!
That one looked like
By
it
this
hurt.
power!
Nice
Free!
going, Juna!
Come! I'll run you through! Commendable technique, everyone.
Masked dancer! You hit no weakness!
Everyone, I
Don't
must
let
do
up now,
this!
Juna!
I won't hold back! Free! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Masked dancer!
That was surprisingly quick.
Very nice.
Now then,
Courage. Why, that...
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I hope at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the King's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
You're right. Come on!
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine.
Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grease's sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smiling.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What?
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Hello there.
Now then. Yeah. Now then. 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 Now then.
How nice. Good.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hello, looking at... Looking to set. Hello. Hello there. Hello.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now then.
If I may.
And what is it you want?
Well, whoever's going next. Now then, if you say...
Who'll take the crown now? Oh, sweetest.
Leave it out, mate. I'm chuffed.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country,
you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. I'll show you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
Win!
There is no escape from me.
Is that all?
Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Fire!
Summoner, come forth now.
Let's go! Scour!
Oh, power of heroes!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you. Behold this power.
We
Take my
settle this
first
here.
power.
Soul Hacker! Win!
With blade in hand!
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
This is just what I need. You down?
Summoner,
Heed me.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You
For all
defy
that we strive for!
Die by it. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
trivial.
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity.
Hulkenberg, I call upon a royal soul. You down?
Summoner,
There is no escape from me. Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
you mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is it?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is! The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell? You're safe!
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Now what am I to do?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless,
thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. Began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit... lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now? All right then.
Oh, it's you!
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through!
This masked dancer! Raging fire!
Let us combine our powers. Now is it to take my fullest power. Heed me! I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Join with me! Not this for all that we strive for! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
It's okay, we'll do this together! Maybe there's a better Vitus power. Still here?
This is just what I need!
Dark Knight! Burst forth!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Quick, knock them off again! I'll show you!
Here I go! It is your turn! Yes! I destroyed it! Is everyone out? Oh, power of heroes!
I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. Trivial. Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Let justice prevail! Still standing, I see!
I'll cut through!
It's still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We've only just taken them out! Shield! We've gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there! Just what I need! Burn! Sorry, my mistake. I pray you're ready. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
To you! Let's work together!
Go!
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your own thing, Captain! Just the dance for you! Watch me! Raging fire!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice.
I can...
Excellent.
Power, does it seem?
I'm better and stronger.
Awesome.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. And utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, This means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis, what?
Luis is the only one.
What now?